So we are live, sir. You can start.
Okay, fantastic. Yeah. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning to NDE 2020 officials and all the delegates. I'm Santosh Gupte. I'm presenting the capability and capacity of ICO Asia Pacific Group as well as ICO International Group. ICO Asia Pacific Group is having a history of 25 years. It started since last 25 years. We have 300 employees at various locations in 14 countries. There are 176 inspectors and engineers altogether, and rest are the supporting staff. We are into inspection. As far as ICO Asia Pacific is concerned, we are into inspection and testing connected to the upstream side of oil and gas. And ICO International Group is API U approved training provider, as well as we are also in other trainings such as lifting equipment inspection, DS1, which is standard for upstream side, as well as NS2 and all these training aspects. As far as all these 14 countries are concerned, we are strategically located in various countries, and our footprints are in Singapore, Indonesia, Malaysia, Thailand, Vietnam, Australia, China, Brunei, Philippines, as well as in Brazil, India, New Zealand, Papua New Guinea, and Bangladesh. ICO Asia Pacific is accredited for various aspects by API, as well as by LIA, as well as by NATA. In Australia, we are accredited with NATA for ISO 17025 and 17020. As far as in Indonesia, right now the certification process is going on for 17020 accreditation with KN of their national accreditation body. One important aspect is ICO has a sponsorship with API. We are the corporate member of API. So automatically our managing director becomes a board member of API. So we have a very straightforward and very matrix with API, American Petroleum Institute, as well as myself. I'm also in the various committees, as well as I'm API U approved trainer. So with this, whatever happens in API, it gets first-hand information which we pass on to our customers, and that is what customer says that it is the biggest advantage to have association with our inspection services as well as training services. Our customers are Halliburton, ExxonMobil, Hess, Chevron, Tesco, Schlumberger, Seadrill, ExxonMobil, Baker Hughes, Sapura, Weatherford, Franks International, and so many. These are the major customers. We have more than 500 customers spread in 21 locations, or you can say 14 countries. ONGC is also one of our customers, and that is what the spread of our customers all over Southeast Asia, as well as China, India, and Australia. Our main services, as far as inspection is concerned, that is EMI, electromagnetic inspection, magnetic particle inspection, liquid penetrant inspection, ultrasonic flaw detection, hotspots, that is non-magnetic inclusions to be identified from the magnetic material. That is what is very much required in specifically in the drilling and completion tools. Positive material identification, hard bending. We are also in the process of, or rather, we are in hard bending for drill collars and drill pipes and all. Inspection, maintenance, as well as lifting equipment. This is a part of our inspection aspects. As far as BHA is concerned, bottom hole assemblies, we carry a complete range of API requirements, API specification and recommended practice 7G-2, as well as all categories, category 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, as well as HDLS, heavy duty landing strings, as far as DS1 and NS2 is concerned. We also cover all the European standards pertaining to drilling tools, downhole tools, as well as lifting equipment. So this is what is our spread as far as the inspection aspects are concerned. Hard bending, we are approved hard bender from Aramco and Durabend. Also, ICO has developed one filler metal for hard bending material, specifically drill collars. That is ICO TI518. It's a non-cracking titanium carbon alloy wire, which we have started using it basically for the ExxonMobil part of it. And we are getting very good response. Our research and development is in this particular area of ICO TI 518, and of course NDT required to make sure that this hard banding is being carried out as per the standard and specification. Positive metal identification, we have at various locations we have kept these PMI machines. These are OES Master Pro and with UV probe. UV probe can detect all the elements including sulfur and phosphorus, as well as because of UV probes we can also detect the carbon, which is not possible in XRF. That is what is the biggest advantage to go for spectroscopic positive metal identification. We are also into tubing and casings. We have yards at various Southeast Asia locations. Those yards accommodate various drill pipes, casings, tubings, and we perform inspection of connections as well as the entire range of drill pipe inspection. We also perform the asset integrity management for various clients such as Schlumberger and Sapura, where they give the complete authority to make sure that their assets, specifically downhole tools, are meeting the DS1 requirements as well as NS2 requirements. And that is what is the main aspects nowadays from oil and gas point of view, to make sure that the integrity of the tools are exactly as per the requirements, so that there will not be any risk of failure, risk of non-productive time. ICO is also a certified member of Lifting Equipment Engineers Association UK, and we are having at least 20-25 inspectors which are certified by LIA for various lifting equipment and crane inspection requirements. This is another service which we are rendering since last 10 years. And of course, surveillance. We are also third-party inspection company for ExxonMobil, Repsol, JVPC, Japan Vietnam Petroleum Company, and HACE. And under that, we perform vendor certifications and procedures, proper handling procedures connected to drilling equipment, as well as surveillance at the manufacturing and delivery as far as drill pipes and casing tubings are concerned. Training services, ICO International, as I told you, we are the API U approved training provider. We are giving services since 2014, and we have crossed more than 70 training programs for API as well as other categories. And that gives us very big advantage in the oil and gas industry to not only to provide the training, but also to provide the guide and backup for their technical requirements pertaining to API Q1 certification, monogram certifications, as well as API Q2 certifications. We have received various awards around the globe. Very good award, which is we got it as far as the quality is concerned, was at New York in Quality Summit. We got a gold award in 2012, followed by European Society for Quality Research. We got the gold award in 2013, as well as it continues. We are also part of DS1 4th edition and now also part of 5th edition committee, and we have given a lot of input to develop their standards. Now DS1 is owned by Bureau Veritas. Also, myself being giving my services into quality management systems since last so many years, I'm very proud to say that the accreditation committee awarded me the Doctorate of Excellence for my work in quality management and in the quality management systems implementation and various part of oil and gas quality aspects. So that these are the some of the awards which we would like to put it in front of you, that we got it because of our quality services. And I thank you for your time. Now, if you have any questions or you have any thing to discuss with me, I'm available. Thank you very much. Any question I can take, if at all questions are there. And do visit our stall virtually. Yeah, Mr. Mintu, if there is any question, I can take it. If,
No question, sir.
okay, fine, absolutely fine then. Thank you very much. So shall I stop sharing?
Yes, yes, you can, sir.
Thank you very much.
Sir, you can start your session, sir.
Okay, you're. So that's good. Who is on the line? Is it Madan?
Yes, sir. Yes, Madan.
Hi, Madan. Thank you. How do we get in? I mean, I can discuss just like that.
Sir,
Okay. You're able to see me?
will someone else also join with you for this session, sir, from your team?
Yes, he will be joining. Well, I have told him timing at 9:30, so he may
Okay.
be joining at 9:30.
No problem, sir. I'll make him panelist.
You will make him panelist. Okay, he also has something to show. Right now, I think I will share my screen.
Yes, yes, sir.
So, can I know a little bit about the audience? Hello? Oh, dear friends, I'm going to give a small presentation on FF85, the latest computer tomography system from Exelon. We represent Exelon in India and have been taking care of their product selling in India for over 4 decades now. So this particular product is a result of intelligent innovation. I mean, clearly taking into account the customer requirements for large sized parts inspection as well as offer versatility. This is the inside view of the system. So stripped of the lead cabinet or the bunker in which it is housed, you can you can see in this the X-ray tube, the detector, the granite vertical columns, and the granite base. Centrally, I mean, located is the manipulator. The axis movements and other details I will quickly give you in some time. So the basic idea of getting a new product when we have many other products in the CT basket is like this. This combines high power. It can go up to 600 kV and also can house a microfocus or a nanofocus tube. So offering a very wide sample inspection spectrum. Like we are not restricted to aluminum or steel or composite or electronic parts or electromechanical packages or anything like that. This simply, I mean, works, and the key things which FF85 is associated with is its modularity. You can start with a very basic stripped down version and keep on adding functions. The quality of the product being the most important thing. I mean, it is from the house of Exelon, and the hardware and software components are, I mean, designed, selected, configured in such a way to give the best image quality. The versatility of the product is, like we discussed, it helps us work with all kind of materials, from high density, high atomic number materials like titanium, nickel based superalloys, to very low density materials like composites, or even, I mean, for research applications, even less denser parts can be worked with absolutely no problem. The usability is, it works on the user-friendly Gemini software user interface. This Gemini software is a very helpful and user-friendly software which allows touch panel based operation as well as give the users a complete idea about the situation of with the system components by way of giving health monitoring messages about each and every component. Consider the critical components or X-ray tube, detector, etc. We have this, and we will be in a position, even if we are not particularly located in the same place, we can even remotely monitor the scanning as well as know about the condition of the critical parts. Productivity is improved when we are able to optimize our workflows with our intuitive software and reliable hardware tools. I will tell you, when we are talking about productivity, when we take a full part, we don't have to completely investigate the whole part as a single component with CT. We can have digital radiography based 2D inspection for a vast majority of the part, and the CD for only the some critical areas, so that we save on time and improve the productivity. Not all the parts have to be 100% inspected for the volume. So just to give a small break, my colleague Biju Varghese is also there. Hi Biju. Biju Varghese is also there. I mean, I will take a 15-minute slot in this 30-minute slot and give the last 15 minutes to my colleague. So coming back to the system, it offers flexibility because we have a variety of sample holders that can be had, and we can do the quick change of inspection setup by way of software routines. And like we said, this is upgradable. You can start with something. That is the reason why we have put this modularity on top. This modularity and upgradability, they go hand in hand. We start with some system depending on the budget available with us, and go ahead with the required modifications, improvements subsequently. Like we can add a analysis software later, you can add a tube later, or you can change the detector so that it offers a better performance. So these are the keywords. It offers modularity, it gives quality performance. You can work with a large spectrum of parts and with improved productivity. So with that, we will move on to the real configuration possibilities with FF85 medium and FF85 large. The X-ray tube configuration is here. We can work with a 300 kV microfocus tube and maximum 600 kV mini focus tube. We also have other choices like 450 kV. We can have 225 kV. 225 kV is a mini focus micro focus tube, and 190 kV is a nano focus tube. The CS word here means customized solutions. So we can also choose not to have mini focus tube or not to have micro focus tube. The options are plenty. You can work with a 16-inch 400 square panel with a 200 micron pitch, or a 4 to 430 square panel which offers a slightly better pitch, pixel pitch of 139 microns. You can even opt for no flat panel detector. You can work with only linear detector array. Then the choice with respect to manipulator is you can have different heights, or you can inform us what kind of height you want. So I'll tell you, currently we are working on a project where the height is even greater than 1200 So we are open to work with different custom requirements. So that is the reason why we have put customized solutions there. The detector possibilities are, we can have 620 sized linear detector array. Again, it is modular. It will have several modules in that. So if you get into problems with imaging with any particular module, that particular module alone needs to be replaced, not the entire thing. So that gives user a big choice, because it is unlike replacing the entire linear detector array, the whole panel. You have to replace only the modules. So the protection enclosure, radiation protection lead enclosure, you can either house it in a concrete bunker built to the specifications of the local radiation authorities, or have it done by us. We can give you 450 kV, 450 kV large, medium, and 600 kV. And if you don't want enclosures, you can save on costs and build the concrete bunker. You can see the various manipulation access possible with this. This in simplicity, I mean, I would say these are the vertical columns that allow the vertical translation and the lateral movement of the detector as well as the source. We have shown only one source here. Actually, it can house two sources, one mini and one micro focus. Then the detector also can move out, or it can move slide laterally, or it can come close to the detector. So all this flexibility is because when we are inspecting, when we have the choice of inspecting a wide spectrum of parts. If we have a fixed FFT, the source to detector distance, the possibilities for inspecting multiple materials, versatile materials that range from small to big to very large, then we must have the flexibility to adjust the FOD and FFD so that we are in a position to get the kind of sensitivity we need, as well as cover the parts with less number of exposures. See, with CT, basically we mean there are two considerations. One is setting up the field of view, and the other is how many sections are required for a particular part. The part has to be rotated 360 degrees. We will come to a very innovative scanning technique also. So why we choose granite-based manipulation is here. It offers the lowest thermal coefficient of expansion. That means it is stable. If you are going to do the X-ray inspection, CT inspection, hours and hours on, like when I will tell you an example, when a tire is put in a X-ray CT and inspected to look at the various threads, wires, etc., it takes 24 to 32 hours of continuous operation to give us the information on the entire volume. So this basically means we have to keep the system on for 32 hours. A person need not be there. Once the scan parameters are set and the scan is started, the person can move out and we can take control. I mean, the system will take control automatically and it will do the scanning. So when we have metal manipulators, normally they heat up and reduce the performance. So we also have linear and rotary encoders. This means when we are moving a particular degree, we are sure that only the manipulator gets moved by that much only. Or when we want to have an axis movement in the X, Y, or Z direction, we specify a particular parameter for which the manipulators to move. So there is a closed loop control, because when we have encoder, it means there is no guesswork with time-based scanning. We can be true to position, and this Heidenhain is a very famous encoder that is incorporated in our systems. We have passive vibration insulators. The tube combinations that we can have 600, we can have 450 kV mini focus, micro focus choices, we have discussed about it. We can have a single head 225 kV reflection tube. We can even have a dual head tube. Only thing is the time for changeover will be there. So filter and collimator set, as you know well, if we have to reduce the effects of scatter radiation, then we have to set the collimators so that only the region of interest is covered. We offer various filters, magnesium, copper, zinc, tin. If customer requires any specific filters also, that can be arranged. We have a 300 kV microfocus tube to offer that much more penetration and without compromising on the defect detectability. Like it has a 6 micron focal spot and it can give approximately 3 to 4 microns detail visibility. The detector choices are also more. I mean, we don't have to be stuck with what the manufacturer offers. You can choose to have any type of detectors, like we mentioned before. This is a very large sized detector with an active area of 42.7 by 42.7, and to really benefit the user, these are all key user benefits. We have 139 micron pixel pitch. So this means we will be in a position to magnify and obtain very finer detail. Like I mean, the calculations when we do for voxel resolution or for detail detectability and magnification, we need to have a smaller pixel, but without compromising too much on its noise performance. So we try to reduce the size of the pixels, then we should not be adding noise to the signal. So this is a stable panel, and we get the three key user benefits are here. We can select gain to increase sensitivity. We have the detector shielding to protect the panel. So we don't have to worry about the longevity of the life of the panel. So we have done endurance testing for an optimal life. So we don't have to frequently replace them. The like we have another detector. We normally offer this system with the two detectors, linear detector array as well as flat panel detector. This linear detector array gives us two choices. One, we can have a 620 mm extent or a 780 mm extent. The pixel size is also the smallest in the market with the 254 micron. This gives us the power to view very small defects, and because this is highly collimated, you have only the slit size that allows the image, the X-rays to pass through. So this size is fixed in accordance to the focal spot of the tube. So consider we are using a 0.4 mm. We will set this at 0.4. If it is 1 mm, we will set it at 1 mm. So we have choices, and I'll just run through this so that I can complete it in a few minutes. So this is the Gemini software that allows touch panel based operation and touch panel based settings. I just wanted to focus on something. We have multiple job holders. So these job holders you can have for precision components, and this three chuck for holding components that are larger in size and heavier. We have two sizes of turntables, 300 mm and 600 mm. So we have intelligent software, hardware and software functionality for reducing the scatter, which largely affects when we are working with flat panels. Flat panels offer their advantage when doing cone beam. They can do the inspection fast, but the normal effects, the best of flat panel performance will get affected by this scatter radiation, which comes from reflected radiation from everywhere other than the area where it is focused on the part. So this gets reduced intelligently with the hardware and software functionality. So I will discuss about the helical scanning. So this helical scanning basically means, here it is, when we are moving the part, this is the helical scanning. This is a feature normally not available with any of the CT systems available in the world. Exelon has optimized this, wherein, you have a part, and to reduce the effect of artifacts that we normally see with conical beam CT, we translate the detector and the source vertically as well as move the part. So it is an helical scan. So you have to define the top and the bottom. So the entire part is scanned, and then we have a image performance that is far better than the regular cone beam CT and comparable with LDA based performance. So now combining this, we have scan extensions in the vertical as well as horizontal, so we can inspect broader parts as well as taller parts without getting into any problems of stitching errors. So this gives us a big advantage. So overall, I mean, I would say FF85 is a very versatile tool that can work with several applications and can give wonderful performance to the users. Any of the additional detail which you want to be elaborated, please get in touch with me directly. I am available over 97899 I'll repeat again, 97899 So I will pass the baton on to my colleague Biju. So we will be talking about systems. He is a systems specialist. I'll leave it to Mr. Biju. Biju,
Yeah,
please take on.
yeah. Thank you, Venkatesh. And good morning to all the audience and the guests. So I think this is for the first time being this in this pandemic, we are learning new ways to do business. So this virtual platform gives us this flexibility. So I will just start. If you can stop. Yeah. Thank you, Venkatesh. I will share our brochure, okay, for the system. So I think I have to slightly reduce the zoom. I'll make it 75%. I think it's visible now. So so in Blue Star Engineering and Electronics, we provide solution for ultrasonic inspection for many different applications. So I will just go in detail, so one by one. So our main integration partner is Olympus Canada. So they are pioneered in phased array technology and for many different applications in phased array ultrasonics. So I think most of the people in NDT, they know very well about Blue Star and Blue Star has been very long associated with NDT in India. So Blue Star Engineering is a wholly owned subsidiary of Blue Star. It was formed in 2016, but as a Blue Star Limited, we are into NDT field more than 35 years. And as far as I am concerned, I am also in this field for almost 3 decades with Blue Star and working with all this, particularly for the UT applications in Blue Star. So this is our core NDT department. What we do, we have conventional UT, phased array, X-ray and computer tomography, which my colleague Venkatesh has presented. Then we are into eddy current array and MPI technology. And these are some of the industries where we largely we are focused. So one of the main and key systems what we supply is a alloy bar inspection system. So these are we have a different size starting from 10 millimeter alloy bar to up to 200 millimeter round as well as RCS bars. So here the key technology is coming from Olympus, the phased array technology and the floating head, the probes. So what you see here in the center, so this is the part which is coming from Olympus, and we integrate the handling system here locally in India. So based on the Olympus design. So we have almost, you name all the major players in India for alloy steel manufacturing, be it Mukund Kalyani, Sunflag, JSW, Usha Martin, Vardhaman, Mahindra Sanyo, RJS, almost all of them have our phased array bar inspection system. So we have around 15 systems and more are ongoing in the process of being delivered. And even if you take the worldwide, Olympus is the key player in this bar inspection system for the phased array technology. So like in China, they have more than 50 to 60 installations. Europe, US, all major markets, Olympus has a big reference list and time to time they have been innovating and doing all the better way of doing it. So here it is a immersion system. Basically, there is a continuously water is there, so you get very consistent result. There is no coupling problem and all, and we have we up to 0.7 mm FDH on the smaller size bar, and we do a dynamic calibration, and the inspection speed, depending upon the defect size, can go up to 2 meters per second. So it is very fast. So even the mill, those who have very high productivity, can go up to 10,000 tons per month, depending upon the bar size and the defect what they have, what finally they use. So we have all the customized software. Okay, then we have our full team of service engineers who are supporting this for this system all over India. And so this is a computer Windows based. So anything normally we can hook up to their system and do any kind of troubleshooting in just matter of hours. And otherwise we visit the site if there is some major problem. As such, all this from the list what I said, most of them are the repeat because they have been using the system, and they are coming to us for the new system when there is a when they have an expansion in their plant and when they increase their productivity. So now this is a ERW pipe inspection system. So here, so basically the UT electronics is coming from Olympus. The core, again, it's a phaser electronics. So we directly mount it on the boom, and we have very short probe cables. So the cable what is going from the electronics to the control room is a Ethernet cable. So it is very convenient for the maintenance and all. And we don't have any noise interference because of the short probe cables. And this system is working on a 24-volt DC supply. So even there is any power fluctuation and all, there is no problem at all. So we have, like in bar UT, we have all this phaser electronics. Like in ERW also, we use this phaser electronics, and it is a totally robust. So we never face any problem in the reliability of the electronics, and it really works very fine without any problem on the hardware side. The software is also totally customized. So the way you want, all those things can be done. So now in the recently what we have supplied to one of our customers, so we are following the latest IOGP 2019 standard for the repeatability of the test. So here all the head and all gantry is from Blue Star, and the electronics and the probes is from Olympus. So we have supplied this kind of system around almost in all the pipe industries, all the major players in this pipe industry. So here also we have a full phase array solution, which the solution is from Olympus, but as well as the conventional UT side. So we are complying to all the major API 5L, Shell, DIN, and all those standards. Then we have the LSAW pipe inspection system. Here also, all these systems are designed by us. The key, the electronics and the software is coming, and the probes are coming from Olympus. And based on the API 5L standard, the system is designed by us in India, and we have supplied these systems also to many of the leading pipe mills in India. So we can do up from 16 inch to 64 inch, and long pipes, high thickness up to 50, 60 mm. So we have a sim tracking, laser sim tracking to track the world. And here also it is a totally customized software from the Olympus, and we can give the report the way the customer wants. In the similar line, we have a H spiral inspection. So here also again the electronics, the probes, and the software is from Olympus, and the mechanical handling system is designed by us in Blue Star, and we have supplied many of the systems to pipe mills in India as well as in abroad. We have supplied this spiral as well as the ELSO system. Then we have a seamless pipe inspection that is mainly for the OTCG market, for the oil and all, oil drilling application. So we have a full phased array system with full configuration, longitudinal, transverse, IDOD, lamination check, as well as oblique 11 degree, 22 degree, 45 degree. All those are covered by either phased array. So phased array will give you very high speed performance. And we have a conventional UT also, where the speed becomes less. So the price is also less because of the less electronics required for the system. So here we comply with the API 5CT. So we have supplied a full phased array system to one of the customers in India, and the conventional also to many of the customers in India, as well as some end inspection also we have supplied abroad. Then we have the plate inspection system. So here we can have a plate width up to 5 meters, complying to all ASTM standards for the lamination defects. And we can go up to speed, though it is 15, we can go up to 20 meters per minute. And here also now we have changed to the phased array electronics. As I said, for the ERW system, here also we have the electronics directly mounted on the boom. Then for so many probes, like we have 100 plus probes, and a TR probe means 200 cables. So we don't need such long cables going from the field all the way to control room in the electronics. So electronics is directly on the top of the boom, and it is a simple Ethernet cable. And we use very short cables for the probes. So this system also, we have supplied a couple of systems in India. And again, now coil UT inspection, we supply it for the ERW mill as well as the spiral. Again, here we use the same phased array quick scan LT, and we use all the advantage of quick scan LT robust electronics to have very high speed inspection and repeatability in the system. Then we have immersion systems for all the special application. We supply it for SCP 1927 standard for cleanliness of the steel, HIC inspection. So we have recently exported also this HIC inspection system. So here also we use the Olympus electronics and customized software, and give the reports as required in the standards for the steel cleanliness and the HIC. Then we have railway axle, wheel and axle inspection system. So here also typically we use the Olympus electronics and the software probes, and we use the handling system designed in India, immersion tank and the conveyor and the gantry system in India. Then this some customized inspection for the bearing application for high-speed rail bearings, where we go up to 0.5 mm FBH, so which is the class 1 requirement. So that also we have supplied couple of systems, and the reporting and all as per the requirement for the standards. Then for the weld inspection, aerospace components, we have delivered this immersion tank for the titanium tank weld inspection on an immersion tank. Same phased array and conventional electronics from Olympus, and the software designed in a customized software as per the customer application. Then, like what we have seen from the phased array bar inspection, we have a conventional thing. So where the bar is rotating and it's on a gantry. So it's a low cost, low speed inspection system. So we have delivered such kind of systems, few of them, to many of the customers in India. So, so these are the broad overview of what we do in Blue Star for NDT ultrasonic system solutions. So if you have any questions, anything, you can write to us. So here in this catalog also our email ID is there, as well as can directly contact me. So my mobile number is 9979878091. Once again, 9979878091. And my email ID is bijuvarghese@bluestarindia.com. Thank you.
Thank you, Biju. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. So that's it. So it's our time is over, I think. So yeah, Venkatesh. So yeah.
Yeah. Actually, our time is up. So they are trying to bring in somebody else. Okay.
Okay. So we can
log off.
Log off. No? Okay. Fine. Okay. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Sir, you can start your session, sir.
Okay. Good morning, everyone. My name is Santur Girnekar from Fujifilm, and with me, my colleagues, Mr. Kengo-san from Tokyo, Japan, and
Nice to meet you.
Jagan Sarvanan, who is my technical colleague from Chennai. So before starting to the presentation, we would like to share the Fujifilm global campaign video. So would request you to just watch the video.
After revolutionizing photography with the world's first 400 ISO film, never stop. After digitizing to advance X-ray technology, never stop. After developing the world's first digital camera or pioneering high-functioning film for LCD, never stop. After evolving film technologies to create porous yeast filters designed to stabilize the quality of beer, or using our antioxidant knowledge that prevents film from aging to help advance skincare, never stop. And we will never stop. We'll never stop advancing our industrial radiography with non-destructive testing systems to help in aeronautic and automotive safety. We'll never stop creating intelligent workplaces with AI-powered solutions. And in the future, when you see us continue building on our history of innovations designed to help doctors quickly diagnose diseases, or leveraging our nanotechnology drug delivery expertise to help in the fight against cancer, or applying our scientific expertise to advance cell production to open up new possibilities in regenerative medicine, never stop. And we'll never stop improving the future by building on more than 80 years of experience. From our research, core technologies, and innovations to help create value for everyone. Never stop. Fujifilm, value from innovation.
Thanks for watching the video. So let's start with the presentation. I hope the presentation is visible to everyone.
Yes.
Namra-san, I hope the presentation is visible.
Yes, no problem.
Okay. Okay. So so today's session is regarding the industrial product. So we will quickly go on to the product line which we cater, and further we will share about the new product lineup which has been introduced and included in the dynamic system. So before going through this, this is the first product lineup, which is Fujifilm Computed Radiography System, which consists of a scanner, a viewer, and our own CR phosphor imaging plates. If I'm talking about the scanner, then the range of the selected scans getting provided are 25 micron, 50 micron, 100 micron reading pitch. Excellent noise ratio, which can go up to the highest class specification, wide dynamic range, and very high spatial resolution of about 40 micron, and very high degree of accuracy compared to the conventional radiography image, and easy to use as it doesn't contain more space, and you can use it in the office environment. The second one is the portable DDA system. So it's a very handy digital flat panel detector. So it weighs around 1.8 kg and maximum to 3.2 kg depending upon the model, and it can tolerate the load up to 150 kg. The pixel size is 100 micron and IPX4 grade. You can connect this detector in both wireless and wired mode. So basically during the off-site locations, we can use those in the applications. The other one is the Fujifilm DDA system, which is the biggest size panel. This is Dynamics FXR, specifically for the high productivity and high volume inspection. It contains the pixel pitch is about 100 micron and capable of the energy level 15 MeV, and it has a 16.6 inch large active area. And we have our own Dynamics own image processing software, which is Dynamics VU. So coming up to the new product line which has been included are Dynamics system. Included are the two models, which are Dynamics FXR and 3025 and Dynamics FXR 1621. So if I'm talking about the Dynamics FXR 3025, the pixel matrix is around 3028 and improved productivity and high volume inspection, and the pixel pitch is about 100 micron and capable of energy level up to 450 kV. So for the applications like tube inspections and the pipeline inspection, this would be a very good choice for a real-time and online inspection. The second one is the Dynamics FXR 1621. So it has an improved high productivity and high volume. It can be also used for the high volume inspection, and it has a live image and frame rate of 15 FPS and capable energy up to 15 MeV. The pixel pitch for this one is 200 micron and the large active area of 16 by 16 inch. So if I'm trying to show all the complete family of the flat panel detector system, you can see the points which are in the yellow here, like for the two new launch. So if you see the radiation energy for 1621 is from 40 kV to 15 MeV for the higher energy inspection job, and the other model, which is 3025, has a two option, which is 220 to 25 kV and 450 kV. So depending upon the kind of the application, you can select the models. And the interface for the 1621 goes on the optical fiber for the transferring the data, and the other one is the Ethernet connectivity. If I'm talking about the applications, so in various applications, you can choose depending upon the requirement, client requirement. So if I'm talking about the aerospace production here, for the HPT or LPT or the body inspection, depending upon the required specifications, you can opt out for the two options as per your inspection procedures. The aerospace can be used the portable DTA for the high productive inspection, and so on. For the plant and the maintenance purpose, you can go for the different options available. Further, I will tell Namura-san to continue with the server solution.
Me? Okay. Okay. From this page, we will introduce a server solution. It's a kind of software production. Yeah, please. Hi, Santo-san, please.
Yeah.
Okay. Hi, Santo-san. So please explain from you. Hello?
Okay, so the in this ideal server solution system, hello, can you hear me, Nomura-san?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes. So for the network type, with the server solution, you can be able to connect to the complete data transfer system and complete data through different sites to a one-stop solution with using the Dynamics View server PC, and transferred with the ERP applications and major intranets which are already available with the uh, uh, client location, and then you can share the data very faster compared to the conventional data transfer management. So the server solutions can be connected directly to the server archival server, and it's easy to manage the entire workflow. It can be controlled by the central site, like from the central IT department, and remote viewing solution is viewing is available with the multi-server solutions. The process management of this can be also customized depending upon the client's requirement. So which is making it as a very improved efficiency, accuracy, and this also help us to reduce the cost. This is just work system integration we are trying to show you, where if all the data stored can be controlled and completely stored in the central server in this area, and the data can be retrieved at any terminal on the location, irrespective after connecting it completely to the Fujifilm Dynamics View server. So though your
I think Santosh
Oh, he disappeared. Okay. Okay, I continue the server solution. Okay, already. So he explained the components of the product. So I will explain the advantage of this server solution. So in the case, so customer using the conventional film, then when they want to share the film images with a supervisor or corporate level C. So in order to check the defect is acceptable or not, then so transit of the films, then it takes 1 day or a couple of days. So when the press is so distance from the inspection site, then so if using this server solution, so they can share the image immediately and to solve the issues. That's the advantage. Okay, Santos-san, so you come back and you can speak?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So
yes.
I explained the advantage of server solution briefly.
Okay.
Okay, please continue.
Okay. Yes. Sorry, due to the connection error, I'm facing some connectivity issue. So moving ahead, we have one more option which is called a single server solution. So in the single server solution, you can see you can acquire image from the different locations to a single one-stop installation, where you can acquire the image from one site, and then the image data will be directly transferred to the server and then retrieved or send image to the inspection result wherever in the other locations using the viewer. So this is this is like very easy to manage the entire workflow and the data storage, and it also help us to avoid the image redundancy and it in the process of the final assessment. So it is more faster than required for the inspection required as in the manual process. The second option is the multi-server solution, where you can connect two different servers on the different locations, and it can manage the entire workflow from two different storage systems. And remote viewing is available from other inspection sites for all the workflow, and central of the server can be controlled by the IT department, and so on. It can be transferred. So this will help the management system for sharing the data more faster compared to the conventional transfer of the images right now are going on. So this is making the workflow very much faster compared to the conventional techniques. So going ahead, regarding the image viewing software, we have the RT imaging software named Dynamics VU with version 2.3. So in the versions, the Dynamics software, the add-on lineup is the Dynamics option. The actual available options are Dynamics VU console for scanning the data, Viewer for viewing, and console viewer as a common multi-application software, and server is what we had explained earlier. And again, we had came up with the option softwares here. So the option in the Dynamics option software, we had provided 4 different options available. One is the wall thickness, second is the data share, report share, and judgment of the image which is acquired. So if I'm talking about the wall thickness, you can see in the option, you just need to drag the pointer with the option of the wall thickness batch, and then you can measure the thickness and the thinnest part with a specified range. And also the advantage is like it doesn't only measure only one part, but it also measures the thickness up to 20 batches, like 20 reading, like whatever the area you had selected from T1 to T2. So that thickness, there will be, the software will automatically calculate 20 different readings in the single point which has been selected in the region of interest. The second one is the thickness estimation. So here you just need to give a reference of the actual thickness of the parent or the weld material, whichever you want. And after giving the 3 different references, you will be able to give the estimated thicknesses and from the constant from the area. Like suppose if I'm selecting any area like E1 here, and I'm giving the reference. So like this, here I had given 3 different references, and once the references has been uploaded in the software, automatically the software will help us to provide the thickness estimation on other different areas wherever the point has been selected. So if the E1 is the thickness estimation position and the measurement result, then accordingly according to that, the estimated thickness from this area will be measured automatically by the software. So this will help us to also make us to understand kind of we say in the different inspection, like a depth or thickness of a flat area. So in that way, we can also use this option for estimating the thickness of the region of the interest. So second option is the judge option. So here you can make the record of all the radiographic specific techniques what we had done, and depending upon that, once you get the image, and on the image you can approve the image with 3 options, like you can accept or reject or hold, and then you can comment on the image, and you can input the following items by the user. The user can input, like example here I had mentioned, like inspection point at B, and then the defect type, and depending upon that you can mention the what are the defect types, and after inspection you can accept, reject, and hold, and you can make the comment. So in the overall option, you can mention the details of the approved person name, judgment result, the approved date, and the image parameter setting. So this traceability is required as per the MAI guidelines. So according to that, you can have this option available, and due to with this option function, you can also accept, reject image immediately in the software, and reducing the time of the inspection. Third one is the dynamics report. So this is also one more beautiful option where you can create a report of a image acquired. So in this report, automatically you will get the complete report consisting of 3 important factor points, like traceability information of when was this image inspected, the judgment time, when was the inspection result judged, and when what is approved, Then the component information like what was the scan date, when was the time, what was the thickness, and the image process parameter is used during the judgment. And also with the report, an output thumbnail image of actual image will be also attached in the file. The third one is the dynamics view share. So in this option, so it's like once you acquire the image from the software, you can directly transfer the image to your CD drive or a hard disk or a USB with a patch of a viewer software function. So it will just not share the image, but with the image you will get a patch of a viewing software function where you can transfer the data. And once you transfer the data, you can open the image in different computer and you can view the image with the options, basic options available for the dynamics view software. So the file shared using view share can be opened in other PC and laptop without any installing the actual viewing software. So the function available, as I said, there are basic functions available for the moving, zooming the image, moving the image, rotating the image. Then annotation function, basic annotation functions like measuring the typing on the labeling the images, labeling the region of interest, and basic measurement function like ROI function to check the grayscale value of the image. So these are the basic functions which are available with the option software view share, and this can be available as a patch with the view share option, and you can use those functions in your laptop without installing the actual viewing software. So before going ahead, I will also share you one video to show how the software works. Can be changed vertically. Also, you can adjust the contrast and design of image by dragging the mouse as well. So with the line and arrow or different annotations, you can label the region of interest with the visible inspected area. You can label accordingly. Also, there is an auto profiler where you can also directly evaluate the basic spatial resolution using the duplex wire. So you just need to drag on all the line pairs and automatically the software will calculate. And it will give the actual visible wire and the percentage depth. Using the standard option, you can also calculate the signal to noise ratio of the image. So these were the basic functions which we had tried to show you, like how the software works and how the image inspection can be done very easily at this spot once the image has been scanned and acquired. So Namura-san, if you want to add anything more in the discussion, you can proceed.
Yeah. Today, thank you very much for attending our seminar. So it's a great pleasure for me to have an opportunity. So everyone, so please contact us. We can have a demonstration by our product, CL software. Please ask us. Thank you.
Thanks, Kingo-san. Also, we would request you to just visit our stall and raise your queries and concern for the digital imaging software. We know that it's this platform may not give you the clear understanding on the software and the technical aspects, but so you just drop us your detail, and we will be connecting you to share you the complete details about the Fujifilm Dynamics solution. And further we would discuss accordingly for what kind of solution can be more suitable and feasible for your applications. Going ahead, I think we have still 10 minutes, so I would like to run one more video in which we will just recap whatever we had presented, and also we will share some once again the image software functions, which were how the basic functions for the inspection can be operated, and it is we will try to show how visually it looks on the screen.
Santosh sir, your time is up, sir.
Yes, the video is also over. Huh? Thank you. So thank you so much. Thank you so much for watching the video, and please visit our stall and visit our stall and let us know for the concern and the queries and the inquiries for regarding the applications and everything. Thank you so much. Thank you so much once again for the beautiful platform provided.
Surya Prakash sir, you can start the session.
Yeah. Good morning, everybody. My name is Surya, and I'm from Olympus. Today, one of the things which I wanted to discuss was a new line of HTHA probes, which will give you much more clarity and much more understanding in evaluating or inspecting of HTHA proven areas. So let's start. So anytime you guys have any questions, I'll have a Q&A session in the end, and we'll have a discussion on that. So basically, HTHA usually happens when at higher temperature, hydrogen atoms fuse into the material of the pipeline and cause a weakening or causing a softening effect on the pipes. So because of this, the pipelines, as you can see in the images attached here, they will weaken the strength of the pipe and they will cause a rupture. So due to this, there have been now few cases in US where HTHA has been taken as a much more stringent or much more difficult area where we have to put much more focus on. For that, we have detected, via Olympus, we have brought forth HTHA series of probes, which can be used for detecting HTHA at a much earlier stage, thereby helping us prevent any further disasters. So let's talk about the technology. So to detect a HTHA, what do you require? You require greater detection capability. To get a greater detection capability, you need either to use a DLA or smaller elements and higher frequency. By using the combination of these three techniques, you will be able to get a higher detection rate. So how does DLA help? In DLA, you can have a higher gain can be used because DLA does not, DLA means dual linear. So in that, it does not affect or it does not suffer from the same shortcomings of linear phased array. In DLA, we can use a higher gain. So when we are using a higher gain, our signal to noise ratio will be automatically improved. Then smaller elements. When we are using smaller elements, our ability to focus, the physical ability to focus within the component is also increased. Then higher frequency. As we all know, if you are using a higher frequency of probe, that is going to give a higher resolution or increased resolution, which will improve in your detectability. So when we combine all these three techniques into one and use it for detection of HTHA, we will get a much better results. So efficient probes. As I already told, smaller elements with greater coverage in the both weld and the HSD zone will improve your speed of inspection and make you more efficient in the whole process. And if you're talking about whole pipeline inspection, then instead of a smaller probe, like if you use a RIX1 probe, it will give you a larger coverage, and also it is adaptable between a various range of thicknesses and diameter of pipeline. So you will have a better chance of finding defects and also inspecting at a much faster rate. Comprehensive and easy to use. With these techniques, like as I explained before, These probes can be directly configured with the new OmniScan X3, and with combined with these, you will be able to do it much more easily, and it's almost a plug and play operation. So let's see the values each probe is providing. So these three probes, we have the A32, REX1, and the DLA A20. So these three probes are combining multiple technologies. You will be able to use both PAUT and TFM with these probes, and they have very high resolution. Like you have a 10, all of these are 10 megahertz, which is going to give you much more resolution on the defects or on the HTHA joints which you're inspecting. And you can use them for 0 degree or for the whole pipeline, or you can use the A28 dual linear for HTHA weld inspection and the HSE area. Also, one of the things which we would like to add is we have a TOFT series of probes for HTHA, in which you can, because TOFT is it is almost the fastest technique compared to everything. TOFT is going to give you a faster screening tool, and it is very much sensitive to HTHA for smaller voids. And there is a wide range of probes and TOFT wedges which are available. So let's talk about the dual array A28 wedge. In this one, using this one, it uses a pitch catch technique. Because it's a dual array, it is a pitch catch. In pitch catch, we have a very high gain, which we can allow into the material. As you can see here, even with the higher gain, you are getting a very good signal response compared to the noise of the available in the parent material. So as you can see here, the noise level is kept minimum, whereas we are able to see the indications which are present inside the material much more clearly. And with the higher steering capacity in this probe, you will be able to get a good coverage in both in the weld region and in the HSE. So you're not only inspecting one area, but you're inspecting a whole component together. Then dual array REX1 probe. This is a 0 degree wedge with an integrated wedge. So this probe is used for scanning larger areas, whereas the A28 is going to be used primarily for weld and the HSE region. But if you want to cover a larger area, then you have to go for REX1. By using these probes, at 30 mm coverage, you can cover a large area, and it enables very fast scanning in the 0 degrees. So combined with the passive and electronic focusing in this one, the range of thickness in which you can use this is very wide, and you will be able to get very good results with it. And then the last one, A31 and A32. You might already know these probes as our standard weld series probes. But these probes have been introduced specifically again for HTHA with a higher frequency. So you will be able to get a much more improved sensitivity on the very small or fine HTHA voids. Product features. So product feature of the REX1 probe. As I already mentioned, this probe is a 64 element probe with 10 megahertz. One of the major advantage of this probe is it is adjustable. So if you want to scan a very small pipe, that is say 4 inches in OD, all you have to do is you have to open this clip, place the probe on the pipe, and then clip it again. And this probe will be set for that particular dia. And as you move up the dia or you are changing the dia, all you have to do is you have to change the clip, and you will be able to fix this probe on any diameters from 4 inches to flat. This single probe will be able to do it. And this probe can be attached with a mini wheel to prove used as an encoded scanning. So you can have a recording of your CSC scan data. And this wedge is an integrated wedge. So it is not a removable wedge. So since it is integrated, it allows for greater acoustic signal, which is very critical for HTHA inspection. Also, the cable is located on the back so that when you're using any scanner, the cable is not going to be a hindrance to you, and it will be easier to use. And since we are going to be scanning a large surface areas, the probe wear should be kept minimum. For that, we have added carbide strips, which you can see here. And these carbide strips will be the first one to worn out. So once these carbide strips are worn out, you would have scanned kilometers of data by the time. So once those are worn, all you have to do is change these carbide pins, and they will again be good as new. So you're not damaging the probe, you are damaging only the carbide pins which are there for the job. Next one, A28. This again, as I explained earlier, is a dual 32 element probe. So you have 1 to 32 elements on this side and 33 to 64 element on that side. So by using these probe, you will be able to scan on both the weld joint and as well as the HAZ region, and you will be able to get good results out of it. So any HTHA which is present, you will be able to find out. And these probe has a patented pivot system, which means because we are changing thicknesses or we are changing depending upon the radius of the radius of the job which you are doing, the wedge will be changing. Because of the patented pivot system, we will be able to, these wedges will be able to automatically adjust according to the wedge which you're putting, and this will give you a good roof angle which is close to the required value. And the major advantage which I have to mention for this particular series of probe is this can be used from thicknesses of 4 mm to 95 mm. So you will know the versatility of this particular probe. And it covers the curvature from 4 inches OD to flat. So by using this probe, any single probe, you will be able to cover this much range much easily than compared to anything else. So this is just a chart where we compare all these probes. We have, like as I explained, we have the A28, which is for the weld and HAZ area. Then you have the Rex probes for both, for the majorly used for corrosion mapping, or you will be able to scan larger areas of pipes with it. And you have the A31 and A32 probes. And I have to mention all these probes for HTHA series are high frequency and 10 megahertz. And based upon the thickness in which you are inspecting, you will be changing the wedges as required. And I told you A28 probe can be used anywhere from 4 mm to 95 mm. So if you are using from 4 mm to 45, you have to use a specific wedge. And if you're using from 45 to 95, you have to use a different. So one thing which will change in this is how the pro wedge is allowing the focus. That is the only thing which is going to be changed. So you don't need to get a separate probe for inspecting this. All you have to do is you have to get a separate wedge for the, depending upon the thickness in which you require it. So finally, a comparison on how each technology like phased array and TFM look at HTHA joints. So you are having as a indication, inspection using a Rex1 probe and a pulse echo. So you will be able to see both of them here. And if you're using TFM on by using these HTHA, you will get a much better signal with much less noise signal, much better signal to noise ratio, and you will be able to get a signal like this. So in conclusion, HTHA probes help you get a much better signal on the HTHA joints in which we are inspecting, especially the Olympus range, which gives you a good 10 megahertz frequency that is much suited for the resolution of these joints. So I think that is it from my side. If you guys have any questions, I'll answer. Please, I'll be available in the Olympus exhibition stall, and you can come to video channel and you will be able to have a discussion with us. Thank you, everyone.
Hey, Samrish. Morning.
Good morning. Well,
Okay,
yeah,
my screen is visible, right?
yeah. Your screen is visible.
Okay.
Pretty much. So I think we have to wait for the organizer to see you can start. Otherwise, let's wait.
Sir, you can start.
You don't want because some people may like to join at 11:30. They know. Is this Madan?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Okay. Should we wait for a few more minutes because many people may think that it will be at 11:30.
Fine, sir. No problem.
Thank you. Mr. Madan,
Yes, sir.
I just want to know, is this presentations are getting recorded and you will have a access to the recorded videos
Yes,
later?
yes. It's getting recorded in YouTube. You can have an access for this. You can please mail to info at isntnde for
Uh,
the videos. You'll receive a video link for you.
okay, it will be only for that particular session, right? It is not
Yes.
a full video throughout the day, right?
You can also request for the full.
Okay, I can request also, right?
Yes,
This
yes,
is accessible to everyone in
yes,
later stage. That
yes,
is good.
yes.
All right. Abhay, just couple of more minutes. Be there.
Yeah.
Abhay,
Yeah.
you can start. Only thing that it will be recorded on, which will be available later.
You
That
can
may be.
start, sir. You can
Yeah.
start.
Yeah, okay, thank you. So, very, very good morning to all the delegates and all the participants in this product launch. So, my name is Abhay Gaur, and I am a sales manager, and I represent Waygate Technology, which is known to be a G inspection technology. So today I take the privilege to launch our 2.2 millimeter video probe, which is something very, very phenomenal in terms of video scope range. So like if you go back, let's say last decade or before that. So instead, people, the industries which requires a probe which is less than 4 mm or beyond that. So most of the customers or industries were using the flexible fiber scope. And it was very, very complex in terms of retrieving the image on the monitor or the display. So one has to connect a camera, and then the port, the output port of the camera goes into the monitor, and that's how only you can record the video. So at any given point of time, you have to carry the light source, the camera, and the display device to the site, and then you can record the things. So yeah, it was very, very complex in a way to getting the image. And then until last decade, there was definitely the industry wants a video probe which can have a inbuilt or inbuilt recording media, and you can store all your data on that. So on that platform, Waygate technology has introduced last month a 2.2 mm video probe, which is very much, on the, the mentor visual IQ platform, and you can, connect this, probe to on the, MBIQ platform. So, and then, so this is, something, the video probe, which looks like, and it has got a two-way articulation. And as you can see, I mean, this has got a brightness control. On the back side, you see there is a portable lithium-ion battery is connected, and and then this has got a USB connector which can be plugged in on the Mentor Visual IQ platform. So you can have all your video or images recorded on the MBIQ platform, and all other, image management features, like the contrast, the image superimposition, the text annotation. Those all functions you can utilize on the, by using the MBIQ platform. So this is something on the, CMOS imager, which has got a 400 into 400 resolution, and this has got a depth of field 3 to 50 millimeter, and has got a 70-degree field of view. So yes, so this is something the industry was looking for, quite some time, and most of the, applications which requires less than 3 mm opening, and with the, video technology. So this is now available with the Waygate technology, and the beauty of this product is, you can use with the existing MBIQ platform. And let's say if you do not have an MBIQ with you, then you can buy this, separately, and you can just, plug in the, the laptop, and you can have the video and the, image on your laptop. So yeah, this is, something very, very, I would say, interesting product in the market. So this is, there are, a couple of, application like the, in the CFM compressor side. I mean, so you can see the probe can be, can go, and you can have this video on the MBIQ display device. Yeah. So you can use all the image management features of MBIQ, and as and when you want, you can take the, still images, and if you find any defect within the inspection, you can also record the audio, and that can be, saved as a separate file along with the video. So like as I told, I mean, this is on the, MBIQ platform, and you can utilize all the features of MBIQ. So, and there is, the second application, especially in the aircraft, where, you can use this probe in the blade cooling holes. So there is a small, cooling holes within the blades. Now this probe, can be inserted, and you can have all the video on the video MBIQ platform. So typically for the 2.2 mm video probe, there are, many applications in the industry, be it aviation, for the power, manufacturing, and especially in the automotive, the casting industry, where you have a very, very small openings to check the castings. And currently the only method is available by, having the fiber scope, which is, nothing but a made of, optical fibers, and where you have to connect a camera and then the, display device. So this, remove all these, steps, and you can have the video with the, highest resolution with the help of CMOS camera, and you can have all the on this, MBIQ platform. So this is something, industry was, asking, and now Waygate has come up with this, video probe, and which is now available. So for any, demonstration, for any application inquiries, you can, directly contact us. Yeah. So next, I have a the 3D measurement platform, which is available on our MBIQ product, and I would take you through the live, demonstration with the offline software. So Samaris, the desktop is visible.
And desktop is very visible, no problem. Go ahead. You can turn on your camera as well if you want.
Yeah. Yeah. So with the 3D measurement on the MBIQ platform, so this is something, available earlier with any of the, technology. So like, if you have, pipe, and you wanted to measure the internal diameter, so this can be, easily measured with the 3D platform. So what you need to do, you have to select the, feature, let's say the depth measurement, and then you have to place the cursor across the surface. So these three cursors will make a imaginary surface on the tube dia, and the fourth point, which the system will place automatically on the other side. And now on the right side image, if you see, and if you just rotate, so uh, you can see here the internal, the 3D diagram of the tube. So this is something which was not available with any of the technology. Now this can be achieved very much from the 3D measurement. So yeah. Yeah. So like usually when we use the 2D measurement, yeah. So one of the important application in the aircraft, sometimes there is a loss of material on the tip of the blade, and if you try to measure, let's say with the previous technology, so generally the point to line is used, and we will place the the cursor across the the defective zone. And so this is with the 2D technology label, but you can see on the right side image, the 3D is plotting the entire map, and you can see exactly where the cursors are placing. So this is something is available with the 3D measurement technique. So anyone is having any questions?
No, you can continue.
Yeah. So this is another application where let's say you wanted to measure the depth of the defect, and if you see the left side image, you cannot make it out whether there is any depth or not. So but once you capture this image with the 3D tip, and if you select the right side image, which is the system image, and if you rotate this, then you can actually see this is something having some defect or the depth on the surface. So now if we go into the measurement mode, and let's say select the depth, and you have to place the 3 cursors across the defect, and these 3 cursors will make the imaginary plane on the surface. And the 4th point is placed directly by the system. So system is very, very intelligent here, and it is sensing which is the deepest point within this plane, and which is that depth has come minus 1.57 inches. So minus because the system is dropping the cursor down, so that is how it is coming in the negative. But as a user, you can if you want to measure the defect at different side, then you can move the cursor all along the surface, and you can see what is the maximum depth within that plane. And if you select the right side image, you can exactly see the 3D image on the surface. And the system is designed, if let's say if you do not have time on the when you are doing this the inspection, maybe you can just take the picture with the defect, and then you can come back in the office, and we have an offline software where you have to import this image, and then you can measure all the defect of the surface. Yeah. And similarly on the same there are in the piping industry, there are if you want to measure the the well bead, how deep it is, so we have introduced a new feature within the 3D measurement technique, which is the area depth profile. And with this area depth profile, you have to just place the cursor across the belt, and the system automatically places the cursor on the highest point of the weld bead, and where you can now, which you can see here. And on the right side, this is the 3D image, or the, and you can exactly see how the plane looks like. So this is something very new in the 3D measurement technique, and you can measure not only the two-dimensional defect, but you can also measure the z-axis. Yeah. So this is all about the measurement upgrade. So if you have any questions, you can definitely contact us. Yeah. Yes, Amrish. Yeah.
Yeah. So We have, I think, couple of participants, attendees are there. If anybody has any question. So thank you, Avoy. I think it was a good presentation. Maybe um, we can close it. Mr. Madan,
Yes, sir.
we can stop recording after this, basically. Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
So it'll drop up now. Thanks. Thanks, everyone. Avoy, I can exit basically if you want.
Yeah.
Samresh, we can exit now.
Yes, yes, very much. No
Okay.
problem.
Thank you, Abhay. Nice presentation,
So,
Abhay.
good.
Yeah. हाँ समझ है अच्छा वीडियो नहीं आ रहा था क्या अच्छा ओके मैं भूल गया अरे मतलब बहुत ही इंटरेक्शन मतलब बहुत बढ़िया नहीं लग रहा था मेरे को एक्चुअली
Hello.
Sir, you can start.
Hello. Hello, Mithun. Hello.
Yes, sir, you can start now.
Thank you. Good afternoon, everybody. Myself Sudhir from East West Engineering, and we are the basically manufacturer of NDT equipment and accessories. Now today I'm starting my session. Yesterday we unable to log in and give the demo for Cygnus and all those things. Our principal partner is not able to connect and give the demonstration for that. So I have make a small presentation and I'm going to present this to you. This is Cygnus instrument. This is company based in UK, ultrasonic thickness gauge as a true through coating equipment. So it's a pioneer thing that you can measure the thickness without removing any coating, and you will get the accurate measurement of the bare metal thickness throughput. So we start our session with how many type of instrument they are manufacturing. So this is the new range. Last 4 or 5 years they have started. Previously, people are knowing only Cygnus 2 and 4. There are models, and intrinsically safe and underwater are there. But I'm totally not talking about those things because this is the instrument which required for NDT thickness gauging or cater the NDT thickness gauging part. So there are 5 instruments they have manufactured. This is Cygnus 2. Cygnus 2, the first one is Cygnus 2 is a basic instrument which is having only a smaller display, and it is called a hands-free operation. Suppose some person is hanging over there and he want to check the thickness by meter. He just left this instrument in his neck nearby and just keeping one probe in hand and check the reading, and he can see these readings on the top side, so small displays there. Second is 2 plus model. Right now they have introduced another model in which all the plus models are having the TR, that is transmission receiver type of probes. Previously, Cygnus is very well known for the single crystal probes manufacturer, but right now they have started this series for the TR probe also. So you will get the benefit of these things in where you have got a very corroded area or thickly corroded area. There are 2-3 probes are there. We will come in the slide next, where we can measure the thickness very accurately. Then another model is there. There is 4. That is general Cygnus 4. General purpose Cygnus 4 is all to known all of you, and they have modified the shape of that previous one, and you will get the scene over here. It is a big screen over here, and all the modules are keys pad are tacted inside, and it is completely IP67. All the models are IP67, but especially I'm talking about the Cygnus 4. Then another model, Cygnus 4, is also introduced by them, where you will get the A scan only. So this is a basic requirement of sometime what happen, only thickness gauging not required by the party. They want to check the scanning also, that small part. So you can do the A scanning with the twin crystal probe with 4 plus. Always remember only the digit is there. Suppose Cygnus 4 is there, then only it is a basic single crystal probe can be utilized. But in Cygnus 4 plus model, you have to utilize both the probes. You can go for single crystal probe also, you can go for TR probes also. And another application is there, and that is high temperature application can be done by this probe, this instrument. So this is the temperature compensation is also there. And last and least is Cygnus 6 plus. It is a versatile instrument. It is having A scan, basic, B scan. Then data logging is also there. In also 4 plus also data logging is there. You can store the data up to 5,000 readings. So it's beneficial to the inspector. So he can collect the data on the site and he can transfer the data to the PC with the help of this software. We are going to supply it with this instrument. All the Cygnus 2 and 2 Plus having this small window over here by which you can see the readings over there. So hands-free operation is there. For Cygnus 4, there is a big display, 4 Plus. 6 Plus is having both the displays. This is small end display it is called, and this is a big display. So these are instruments with very strong structure and very versatile and rugged making of this instrument. So we'll first go to the Cygnus 2 Plus. For Cygnus 2 Plus, this is a multiple echo. This is Cygnus 2 only. This is, you can use only multiple echo method over here, and you can use a single crystal probe over here. Still simplified to use, only signal 4 keys are there, so you don't have to try to go for more efforts to understand the gauge and all those things. A layman can utilize this instrument without any training or a very small training. And it is supplied with the neck strap and wrist strap to belt strap on. This is why I told you that this is a hands-free operation required. And this instrument is generally used in the marine area where the hands-free operation is required. The person is getting hangover there, and he's just checking the reading with the instrument. So at that time, he has to get safe his own, and then he check the reading, and by watching the reading only on the end display. So it is like shockproof, ultra rugged and durable housing. Its housing is very rugged. You can throw it in the water also. You can throw it can be dropped from a height of, I think, 2 floor, right, 10 meter, 20 meters. So it's still working with the very proper manner. It doesn't happen to anything else to it. And the main automatic probe recognition, that is APR. So if you change the probe, you don't have to worry about that. Automatically, it will detect the probe. There are 4 probes are available. That is, two probes are available, 5 megahertz and 2.25 megahertz and 3.5 megahertz. Only the diameter can change in the respective models. And this is, I told you, IP67 certified. And we go to the next slide. Now, Cygnus introduces this 2 Plus model. This is also a hands-free thickness gauge. All features of Cygnus 2 are same. Only the 2 Plus is having eco to eco mode and single eco mode. Previously, it is only a single eco mode. Here is eco to eco mode. So both using twin crystal probes. So both of things, twin crystal probe can be used. And second is automatic V path correction for eco to eco, and single eco is available. Now the single, this is the general purpose. What you call is a great achievement by the Cygnus. This is a very simple to use Cygnus 4 instrument, and you can use this on shop floor. Whatever your be the requirement, shop floor requirement, this gauge is having a very rugged body, and it's a waterproof, splash waterproof, everything it is there. And just we go through the small, only it is eco to eco mode. This is don't have any single eco mode. Large LCD display with black light. This is a very large display. It is there. Supplied with neck strap and wrist strap. It is very lightweight and shockproof rubber, and it is minimum reference, minimum limits, visual color bar. See, in next slide we will go to this minimum reference, maximum limits, visual color bar graph, and minimum alert. These are the good features the Cygnus have incorporated in their instruments. As do you know this? Suppose when a person is taking the reading on the side, and whether that reading is correct or not, the gauge cannot tell. Only the reading is get reflected, and he has to rely on that things. But Cygnus has improved a software where first the reading will comes in the hollow bars, and that will be filled with a green bar. So that it is called MSI indicator. That will confirm the inspector to reading will be accurate and proper. So we'll come in next slide. This is also IP67. Now another model of Cygnus, that is Cygnus 4 Plus. It is also general purpose thickness, and it can be utilized both single eco and eco to eco mode. This both using with the single crystal probe. So you don't have to bother about whether we have got a single crystal or not. You can utilize both the probes in this gauge. Another property is that you can store the data up to 5,000 readings with a scan as per record capacity of SD card. You can increase the capacity by inserting a bigger card also with a larger memory. And I have shown you here a small version of this software will come in the next part. And you will see here it is what is the reading it is coming over here. Directly you can check the reading, make a data and submit it to you. So you don't have to bother about to write it down the reading and all those things. You can transfer the data to PC and make the reports. Cygnus 6 Plus. Cygnus 6 Plus is the versatile instrument. I have told you the mixing of Cygnus 2, 4 Plus, and this is what we see is the best model with the A scan and B scan display. All other features of the Cygnus are same over here, and it is A scan and B scan are clearly measured over here, and it is also having comprehensive data logging storing up to 10,000 readings, and A scan and B scan plus Cygnus. Now we'll go to the next slide. It is also same IP67 and it is having auto brightness management. Another good thing is that it is having an end display over here. So it can be used as a hands-free operation, on shop floor operation. You can use this bigger display also. Now, the pioneer of the Cygnus instrument, that the single crystal probe, where you will get the accurate readings. So how that single crystal probes are using Cygnus thickness gauging for wall thickness gauging. So it's how they are utilizing it is clearly show the piezoelectric ceramic crystal it is there, wear face is there, and damping block is there. So use in multiple echo. Now how the single crystal probe works. It is very important how the single crystal probe works. When you keep the probe on the metal, it will transmit the waves, sound waves, and it will hit to back wall, and it will again come back to the probe. So it is a why this is in a single. It will show only the single, but it will take the average of 3 bounces, and you will get the proper reading. So twin crystal probes which can be used by MK5 Cygnus gauges. Why? What is the reason behind you want to TR probe for these type of things? This is the basic. I don't want to go too much in the deep. One side it is get transmit and another side is a receiver of the sound waves. So when the sound waves travels, all the wear and tear phase, it is showing how it is working on these cases, and you will get the correct reading. Okay. Next part is. So you are knowing how twin crystal probe is working. One is transmitted wave. When it hit back, it will come back to the probe and receiving it, the wave that will reflect the reading. And the sound wave with V path correction, it is available. So why you go for multiple echo features of the multiple echo? The single crystal probe is work with a multiple echo thing. So a single crystal probe is used for multiple echo measurement and coating. You don't have to remove the coating on the metal thickness, what I have told you in the starting, and no grinding, a minimum surface preparation is required. Then measure moderately corroded surface also. Sometimes it will not, but sometimes it will measure properly. Speed, accuracy, ability to do self-verification. Then it's very speedy and accuracy and reliability. Once I can say that repeatability is also very major issue in the thickness gauging. So this probe can be used where you require some type of repeatability and proper readings. So now multiple echo, and now echo to echo. Why we require TAR probe also? The twin crystal probe is required to 2 sound plus where used. Will measure through thin coating. Suppose a small thin coating, paint coating is there, and you want to utilize the machine with whatever the features they have got. So you can use echo to echo also. Now, feature of single echo. What is this? I don't want to go deep into this because see there are 3 measuring modes are there. If you're using Cygnus 6 Plus, that is multiple echo. Through coating up to 20 mm, you can check verified readings from 2 third echoes and match. Why multiple echo? Where I have told you that you get the reading after second and third echoes. they are matched by the gauge, and they'll it is get limitation somehow where the heavy corrosion and back wall pitting is there. Probe can be rotated in position and the reading will be unaffected. So you can take the reading by rotating the probe. Now third is eco to eco. This is why these type of things are required in a TR probe. Eco to eco use through thin coating up to 1 mm is there, then you can use this method. It's very easier to get strong signal back, then multiple ecos are used. Suppose it is not corroded areas there, then you can use this method. And single eco, you are knowing one eco is creating focus and sound path, therefore it less noise is produced. So single eco is used in especially in A scan and B scan application. And the major factor, all of this instrument is having MSI measurement stability indicator. MSI is the feature which is incorporated by the Cygnus for the accuracy and what you call the inspector can rely on the reading whatever he had taken, and he is confident about the reading, because see, when you touch the probe to the surface, he will get the red reading like this, and when the reading is get confirmed, he will all these bars, these indicating bars, getting green. So it is meaning like that all the readings whatever you have taken at that time, it is correct. Now, what is the A scan? I don't want to go deep much because there are too many people are knowing all these things. So how the A scan is look like in these features? So the person's name, it is there. You can mention, you can data logging listings, all those things. A scan visually display that returning echoes can be seen like this. You can see the return echo from this here also, and you can change the probe layer also. This. Now we come to the major part of this signaling software. This can be utilized in any Windows 7 now, Windows 10 also. You can utilize this service, and you can you can upload, you can download the software in the PC, and you can start this window by check the readings whatever you have taken, A scan, B scan also. See, the data logging is there. You can transfer the reading to the PC, and A scan graph can be shown over here, and data log same reading are convergent readings are over here. So you will get, and whatever the where you want to put one cursor over there, if you put a cursor over there nearby, so you will get the reading of that part. So these are all readings you can see, A scan and this also. Now, what are the single crystal probes are available, and what is their benefit to get utilized for this ultrasonic thickness gauging? 2.25 megahertz comes with a red and black surface, and these are the probe connectors, BNC and LIMO. For a small probe, there is a LIMO 00, and for big probe, why the BNC is required? Because BNC is very rugged, and you cannot it cannot be get damaged very easily. And all these probe details I have mentioned. And one good thing is that you can use these single crystal probes up to 150 degrees centigrade, but you have to utilize the Teflon membrane for the surfaces. So this Teflon membrane you have to put over here. So you will get the readings up to 150 degrees centigrade also. So these are some probes are there, single crystal probes, S2C 2.25 megahertz model is there, is a standard probe supplied with the instrument. S2D, this is 90 mm probe required for a bigger plate to test. This is also having range 3 to 250 mm. S5A, this is a small probe required for boiler tubes and heat exchangers to measure the thickness measurement, and is having limitation up to 1 to 50 degrees, 1 to 50 mm. S5C, another probe, it is there with a 5 megahertz dia and 13 mm dia and 5 megahertz frequency. It is also measure 1 to 50 mm. This is only for wall thickness of bigger plates like that. And S3C is a 3.5 megahertz probe which can measure up to 150 mm from 2 mm to 150 mm. As per your suitability, you can choose the probe. Now for use twin crystal probe, there are two probes are available, TE5B and TE5A, for use single echo or echo to echo measurement. So all the thickness is ranging from 2 to 200 mm for T5B. It is 8 mm dia phase probe, and T7A is a 5 mm dia phase probe. Now, what is the best part in T7A? It can be utilized for a very smaller dia tube where very small contacts are there for the thickness gauging. This can be utilized where no coating and no membrane is required for, and this no membrane is required for this probe. The surface is very hard and wear surface, hardware surface, eventually wear also, and the gauge will automatically zero compensate probe wear. And because I will come to the next part, there is probe zero part is there. These are some accessories we are manufacturing. Then see, these are the surface gauges what we have manufactured. That is Cygnus is manufacturing. Cygnus 2 hands free, Cygnus 2 plus hands free, then Cygnus 4 general purpose, Cygnus 4 plus general purpose. All the plus models is having, you can utilize the single crystal and two twin crystal probes, but only in normal basic models, you are going to utilize only the single crystal probe. Sorry. In plus models, you will get a TR probe. So intrinsically safe model is also there, and subsea models are also there. Thank you. And now I'm going to show you another model, another PPT that is for our product launch. So you are knowing East-West engineering from last 40 years, and we are every year, every NDE exhibition, we are launching some new products to our customer, and day by year and year, we are launch new products and given too many products to the industry with the India make only. So we are a manufacturer of this product. So I will let you introduce our new product. This is pipeline crawler we have manufactured. It is completely indigenous product and completely manufactured in our factory. You can come to our factory and take the demo of these things, or otherwise we will arrange the demo for you. So we manufacture two types of crawlers. That is a Swift, our model is Swift, and it is 10 inch to 24 inch and 16 inch to 48 inch. So this is the new product we have launched. See how it is look like. It's very simple. Here it is, tube is there. So up till now we are not manufacturing any tube. This is a Chinese tube. We are delivering to the customer. As you are knowing, in India, the economy part, everyone is looking for the cheaper one option, and we have manufactured such a model. So a layman can afford this and start his own business. A new startup can be also start his business with a very small amount of investment. So this is a completely indigenous. Anything goes wrong with you, so anything go wrong with you, you will you can come to our part, and you can rectify these things in-house in Mumbai itself, or we can suggest you how to overcome from the troubleshoot. So this is very simple to operate. It is having X-ray generator. In the left, you can see one detector is there. This is propulsion body for X-ray to be operated. Here is a programmer is there. Here is one battery. Propulsion batteries are there for drive the complete unit. And this is last X-ray battery unit is there, where the X-ray can be energized and it will get now first is model is 10 to 24 inch. This is the basic system propulsion chassis. It is having a detector and programmer control unit. I have shown you in the last slide. So this is the detector and programmer unit. I will come to next. Here it is programmer unit. It is there. Here it is. Here is a small, and this is the battery part. And here it is detector unit is come. So two propulsion batteries and chargers are there. We are providing operating and maintenance manual. We are providing for this, and toolbox we are providing. Transit storage case also we are providing for this. This standard system comes with two set of shafts for X-ray element, or we are going to deliver the shafts as per your requirement, and X-ray battery unit and charger, assembling set, everything it is there, like scanners and all those things. So you don't have to worry about the where area, remote area where you don't have to go for shop and collect all those things. Shaft for 10 to 24 inch, shaft for tube assembly, different part, and shaft also provided. Pair of wheels, proportion wheels, as per your requirement, we are delivering to you. A rescue unit provided with this 500-meter cable, and high capacity battery pack will be provided. This is compatible with the Chinese tube right now, and we are going to launch for the ICM and Comet tube also in coming couple of months. So magnetic control is available, so you don't have to bother about the X-ray radiations and all those things. Previously, generally the source we are using for these types of things. Right now, it is magnetic control. Now, the Swift 10 crawler is easy to set up and use. It's very easy to set up. The special feature like it is having 4-wheel drive, brake, allowed to easy operation, inclined pipe. So at the 30 or 35-degree inclined pipe also, you can utilize our crawler. It cannot be come back. It will stay over there. And when you require to check the radiations. So, and this is a 3-part section of the crawler, allows for easy 2-man lift for each section. So it's a very lightweight also. Total crawler is coming around around about 110 kg, including batteries. So technical specification, if you go through, is 4 kilometer per day. You can use the battery. We are providing additional batteries for the rest of the operations. When battery are getting down, you can use that battery box to continue the operations. Equipment positioning. We come to the video. I will show you some video. It is there very easy. We have make a very accurate equipment positioning. This requires in crawler radiography where we cannot see the machine inside because all the sides are getting intact by the welding in between. So both the ends of the pipe, we cannot see inside where is the crawler located, and the positioning of the crawler is so important that you can check the radiograph. Then translation speed, it is there, acceptance temperature is there, exposure time is 12999. It is enough sufficient for that. And I have told you that 35-degree slope, you can utilize our service. The 4-wheel drive, these are the main advantage. 4-wheel drive and brakes are there. Modular design, interchangeable components. Component can be interchangeable and easily available in the Mumbai. You can come and take it down. You don't have to wait for the import of those things. And if something goes wrong, the support is also available from our side. Flexible design allow tube operation to independently when the crawler is not there. If you don't want to use the crawler, you can use the tube also directly without any what is called without a crawler attachment also. Reliable and robust harsh operating conditions. Now it's very safe and easy to use, and it's required only a training of half an hour. We can give it to in our office, or we can come to your site and give the training. We are sold out. Total, we have sold out more than 20 crawlers from within last 6 months, and we are very successful. The customers are there. We can introduce those customers to you on an average if you come to our site. See the diameter of 10 to 24 inch, you can utilize this, and length without X-ray head, it is 50 inch. Speed of moving 13 meter per minute, and except climbing is 30% and 16 that is you can have checked to you. Maximum bend 10D, and operating temperature is mentioned. These are all X-ray battery power, how much it is there, orthogonal, and these things. See, this is the video demo. I made one demo video over here. We will just start this video, and 1 minute, just hold on. I start the video, you just see. It's a simple video, 1 minute just. So now the person is driving the crawler toward forward where the wheel joint is this. This is a mock-up video, and I have made this video for just to understand how accurately our crawler is getting stopped. See, this is a extreme line over here. It is a wheel joint here, and it will crawler get stopped over here. Just see, it's stopping exactly at the center of this mark over here, where the radiation is coming outside. Now, he's removing the emitter over there, and the detector works. And after that, he will again just give the command from the outside to start the X-ray. Now the X-ray has started. As soon as the X-ray finish, it will start to the next point, but I don't have any that much amount of pipes over here, so I have made him to go back. So it will go back directly. So you can adjust the position by front and back by this method. So it is very easily operated. Operation can be done, and it is very easy to operate also. Some person can easily operate this. We will go to slide then. Just. Thank you for this, and my session is over. Hello, Mintu. Hello. Hello. Hello, Mintu. Hello.
Sir, you can start the session. Ma'am, you can start the session.
Hello.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello. I'm Kirsty McGillner, the Industrial Marketing Manager for Varex. There's some confusion about when our time slot is. Is it now?
What time does it? समझ में आया तो क्या
समझ में आया.
Is it? Or is there someone else's time slot?
Christy, you're live. You can go ahead.
Sorry?
You can start your session.
Oh, okay. Great. All right. Let me just share my screen. Give me 1 second. Hi.
Ma'am, make it full screen, please.
Yes. Okay. My name's Kirsty McGillner and I'm the Industrial Marketing Manager for Varex Industrial, which is the part of the business that deals with industrial and security imaging components. We're the world's largest independent imaging component supplier. We've got sites throughout the world, a global presence, but our headquarters is in Salt Lake City in the USA. In the industrial side of the business, we obviously also make medical products, but on the industrial side of the business, we make X-ray tubes, detectors, and other components for NDT. We also provide components for security X-ray systems. I'm going to briefly touch on our products and particularly highlight some newer ones. We make digital detector arrays. We now have photon counting technology, so photon counting detectors, X-ray tubes, linear accelerators. We're now making subsystems where we pair up X-ray tubes and generators, and high voltage connectors. We have a digital detector platform where we have various different technologies, amorphous silicon, CMOS, and direct conversion photon counting detectors. We have a range of sizes. One of our latest ones is this large field of view XRD 4343N, which has been specifically optimized for inline CBCT. And it has a very superior image quality and a large field of view for high-speed real-time imaging. Anyone who's interested in this, we have a nice video which isn't on our booth, but I can share it with you, which demonstrates how this product works, imaging a large metal casting and pairing it up with one of our X-ray tubes and our software. So if you follow up with me, I can share that with you, or we can give you a live demo from our site in Franklin Park, Chicago. A new product range is our photon counting technology. This is a direct conversion for X-ray. So these detectors are not my area of expertise, so I've just got a few slides here, but there is an absolutely excellent video, which I'll show you where you can find that on YouTube, which explains much more clearly how these products can be used in industrial non-destructive testing. The benefits and the sort of advantages of photon counting technology are the speed at which you can inspect products, They can go up to more than 1,000 frames per second. They have a high sensitivity and dynamic range, so they're a very good option for, again, for inline inspection. This is the video, sorry, it's a bit of a blurry picture, but you can find it on YouTube on the direct conversion channel. And it's a presentation that Eckhard Speersnyder gave at ASNT4 just last month. I'm not going to show it now. Another range of products we have are our XR-Pad portable digital detector arrays. We also make X-ray tubes. We have a broad range of tubes with a variety of target angles and focal spots and power capabilities. For the non-destructive testing range, we have 160 series, as in the energy range and power rating, then 225, 320, and up to 450 volts. We also have a range of X-ray analysis tubes and are now, as I said earlier, creating subsystems where you can buy the tube already paired with the cables and generator for ease of use and integration. We've launched recently a VF50, VF80 range, which is particularly focused on X-ray fluorescence and can be used in recycling and industrial inspection applications. This is the demo I touched on earlier, which is from ASNT, and we have a really nice video, and it shows how we set up one of our tubes with the large metal casting and the XRD 4343N detector. And then there's more information here where we give a demonstration of how, oops, I'm just going to get to the part of interest, which is out here, where you can see our software at work creating, using our 3D V-Sharp software, we can create really good reconstructions. And here's some comparisons of it will work on reconstructions. This is without our V-Sharp software, and again without, where you can see some flaws, and then you get a much better reconstruction without, and again with. But I'm just touching on that, but you can get a really detailed video from me where you can look at that much more closely. Let's get on. And finally, touching on our large high energy linear accelerator range. At the show today, we've got our distributor for the linear accelerators on our booth, who can tell you much more and give you much more information about these products. And here's some more information about the various series and the energy ranges to which they go. Another capability we have is software. We have a really nice CST software toolkit developed for CBCT, and Active 6, which is a material characterization software which could be used more in the security cargo scanning area. As I said, we have an application lab in Chicago where at the moment, due to the virus, we can only give virtual demos. There we have bays with linear accelerators and sources where we can help customers to develop new applications. And I also wanted to touch on the fact that we have the control and connect solutions. So we have a large number of high voltage cables and connectors that will give you the full package that you need for your X-ray imaging systems. Okay, any questions? That's the presentation, introduction to the VARX range. Okay, well, I'm not sure I have anything else to add, but if there is anyone out there who has any questions or is interested in any of our products, please come to our virtual booth and I can point you in the direction of the correct member of the team. Thank you for your time today.